Hey everybody, welcome. Thanks so much for joining. Hopefully you're all doing well. Make sure to hit the like button and the share button if you enjoy the content. How you guys doing? I got one more use out of this shirt than I got at most. What's up everybody? Thanks so much for joining. Hope you all are doing well. What's up, Nick Jackson? How you doing? All right, hopefully the sound turns on for Mario 3 here soon. It hasn't turned on yet. My ABS is messing up right now. I'll get the comments going soon here in just a second. I'm just trying to figure out what the issue is here. All right, here we go. Oh man, what happened there? There it is. Seems like it's taking a really long time for the sound to cut on. Very strange that the sound is not cutting on yet. Normally it cuts on by now. Hey, we got 5 people in here, but no one said a thing yet. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? Michael Dunbar said hi. Brian Kinross says hello finally. What's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for joining me on the most terrible month I'm having so far. I appreciate you guys for joining. This month is so slow, man. I won't lie when I say I'm a little worried. What's up, Nick Jackson? How you doing, man? Hey, Cielita, welcome in. What's up, Niall? Here we go. Drinking your coffee? Sweet. Here we go. Coffee sounds good for sure. I'm gonna have some coffee here soon. I don't know if I have any water in my coffee thing. Oh, I do apparently have enough water. That's good. All right, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hope you're all doing well. Make sure to hit the like and the share button if you're able to. Here we go. What day is today? Today is Thursday. Yeah, the week went by quickly. The week has went by quick, man. How you doing, Damien? Just playing through some Mario 3. Wildfire in Canada smoke has reached you guys in Michigan. That's crazy. Here we go. All right, I'm about ready to get rid of this lower goal because I don't think we're gonna hit it this month at all. I'm trying to give away a Switch Lite this month if we hit the monthly goal, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get anywhere near close to that this month. Here we go. We'll get the second whistle here. Welcome in, Angelo. Thanks, dude.
Antagonist 80 has donated
Good
Call of
afternoon,
2.81 and says good afternoon, sir.
Thanks, Mangelo. Appreciate it, dude. Won't we? Mangelo. The smoke has reached us in Montreal too. Man, oh man. What's going on, Chris? Not much, man. Other than a little worried about the month itself, I'm doing okay. It's so bad there in Detroit, your throat hurts? Good lord, man. That's crazy. Definitely not something I would want to have to be dealing with. Do you feel good about the month? Oh man. We are very, very, very far away from being able to give away a Switch Lite. I was really hoping to be able to give away a Switch Lite this month. I mean, it's already more than halfway through the month. It's the 16th right now. Hey, John Ward, welcome in, man. We don't see you anymore. How you doing? Like today, I've just had a hard time getting motivated. I've been up since about 9:45. I probably should have started earlier, but I'm just having I'm having a terrible time getting motivated to stream today. All right, I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Oh, I have nowhere to pour my old grounds because my trash can is empty. That's one thing I love so much about using instant coffees. I don't have to worry about that. All right. You're on vacation? Go. Now I can empty my grounds. Here we go. Are you doing a staycation, Mangelo? Staycations are always nice. A staycation is where you have a vacation and you stay home. Nothing wrong with a staycation. You know, I think paying for a big trip for a vacation would probably stress me out because, you know, definitely, you know, like I don't know, like being off work for a week and then spending more than you make in a week to go somewhere. Just, man, and going, like packing and coming home and unpacking and dealing with traveling. Traveling is stressful. Man. All right. I got my coffee ready to go. Let's put some sweetener in there. Yeah, staycations are nice. Not near as stressful. Here we go. Planning a vacation is just like another form of work, but spending money. Right. Yeah, no, that's so true. Unless you like go see family or something like that, you know, go, or I don't know. Hey, Lana, welcome in. Hey, Phil, welcome in. Phil with the facts. You guys know where Koufax come from? That's from he took it from was it Big Daddy? It was Big Daddy, right? With Sandy Koufax. Okay, there we go. Well, Chris Frederick, I hope you're right, man, because I need a major turnaround this month. Because things are very, very, very slow. It's hard to hit. It's hard. Like, I try to kick it into high gear too, you know, but it's hard to do a whole bunch of hours streaming when, you know, things are so slow, you know. No, I haven't. I could do that today after Mario 3. Crispy soup. What's up, man? Why is it saying soup? What's up, Crispy? It's saying translated it to crispy soup. That's so funny. I wonder why it's doing this auto translate thing. Wonder if I could take that off. That wasn't your fault, Punk Sticks. It's just YouTube is doing this weird auto translate thing. And it translated your sup crispy to crispy soup. Yeah, it has. You're right, Punk Sticks. Silly auto-translate. Yo, Ditto. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think it's funny. For sure. There we go. Goodbye, son. Damn, son. That poor turtle. He's done for. Yeah, it's funny when he gets caught in a run position like that and just kind of stuck there for a minute. All right, get rid of this jukebox. By the time I beat Worlds 5 and 4, he will be awake again. Chris Frederick says, I never noticed that. Raygun. Oh man, what the hell? That was stupid. There we go. Best way to get that leaf right there, almost guaranteed, is to stand on top of that block. You learned that leaf method from me. Well, heck yeah. After decades. After decades of falling into the pit, trying to get the leaf. It took me a while to come up with that strategy as well. Ah. Nah, I wouldn't say that. It took me a long time too. This level confused the hell out of me when I was younger, even though nowadays when I play this level I realize how absolutely short it is. But at times when I was a kid, Chris Frederick with the 2.
Chris Frederick
All right,
2001 has
Say
donated
man, you got a Mario
2.00
3
and says, all right, say man, you got a 3 stream.
Thanks, Chris. Man, we got a lot of people who have star screens here who I haven't seen in a while, like MC Mikey. What's up, Patrick Keller? How you doing, dude?
Patrick Color 9913 has donated
Happy
a
birthday to Kyle
4.19
Haley.
and says
Fa- fa-
happy
fa-
birthday
fa- fa-
to
fa-
Kyle Haley.
Happy birthday to Kyle Haley.
Dumbass, 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 dumbass.
And then one for Patrick. The dumbass screen was for Chris because he prompted the dumbass screen earlier. Check my local weather forecast. Said we have a smoke warning in the air. I wonder if Missouri is affected too. Probably not. We're pretty far south. Hey, I hope you are too, Patrick. Thanks for joining, buddy. Thanks for the dono, man. Appreciate you guys. We have the smoke really bad here today. Visibility is literally half a mile. Oh my gosh, smells like burning trees, and not the good kind. It's a smidge hazy. Give me my inhaler and a cigarette. He said, "You're dedicated, Patty." All right, here we go. Next world. I'm pretty sure it did, Bangelo. It does somewhere along the lines. Maybe it just doesn't right there. It does though here, like in the actual goal bar. I know it converts it. It always converts, Mangelo. It may just not have on the super chat itself. Yeah, yep, that's true. He even did that when he sent the 419. Keep in mind, y'all, Patrick Keller does not like uneven numbers. So uneven super chats are great. Because it could equal another super chat by someone's OCD trying to fix it. The Ozarks region. I'm allergic to smoke and uneven numbers. That's pretty funny, honestly. Not that you're allergic to smoke, but the uneven numbers part. If you're allergic to smoke, how are you a smoker, though? Oh well. I guess it just doesn't affect you the same way like maybe actual like fire smoke does or whatever. Who knows? I ain't here to judge. Dogs are your worst allergy. It's like Will Ferrell when he can't be asked the same question 3 times. Fire smoke does affect me a smidge, but cigarette smoke, nope. Interesting. Just without my front window, you could see the smoke just hanging in the air. Man. I'm not into that whole calling people mommy shit. Chill, Tendo. You need to fucking chill out. Aw, damn. That's crazy. They wouldn't come down at all for me to hit them. Here we go. Makes for pretty sunsets. I'm sure that's true. Here we go. That would have been bad if I was just a smidge over to the left. I would have been hit by that Shocky jellyfish. Well, I'm sorry, Chiltendo. I am very much taken. I'm kind of married.
My dad was telling me about this, it's in the Bible, it's the end of days. This is what people are saying for thousands of years.
Yeah, I mean, earthquakes and all kinds of stuff. Earthquakes and fires and all kinds of shit, man. Your dad's not wrong. Well, maybe. You know, none of us really know. But it's written. Let's see here. Hey, Flame MK, we don't see, we never see you anymore, man. How are you? You disappeared on me. What happened? Jeremy Voss, welcome in. Got a lot going on. Yeah, I'm sure you're never on your phone. Oh, understandable. Well, welcome in, man. Thanks for joining. I'm doing okay. I could be doing a lot better. Things are very, very, very slow this month. Who's all hanging out in the book right now? We got 6 people hanging out. Angelo, welcome.
Bigelos Contagonis has donated 200 stars and says 200 cent.
Thank you, Mangelo. Appreciate you, buddy. You don't see Arrow anymore? We haven't seen Isabel in a long time now. Haven't seen Rico in a while. Here we go. Thanks again, Mangelo. Appreciate it, dude. Really, really, really hoping for a turnaround this month. So thanks again, man. Yeah, she has not been in here in a while. Unfortunately, I don't want to remove the moderator badge, but if, you know, I can't have a moderator who's never here, you know? Like I can totally, if I have a moderator, I can totally deal with a moderator who's maybe here a couple times a week, maybe here, you know, a few streams here, you know, like at least, I don't know. I don't really set a prerequisite on how often I would really like a moderator to be here, but you know, I mean, if you're a moderator, you're probably going to be watching the stream, you know, enough, you know, like maybe a few times a week or something like that. So unfortunately, if someone just never shows up anymore, like, I don't know, at that point, do you remove the moderator badge? Did it start, did the wildfire start from just being dry or whatever? Does anybody know like what started it? They're normal. Crazy. Oh, lightning strikes, man. I see you were playing Castlevania last night. What made you play that? Just wanted to play it. I'll be playing it again tonight, too. It's Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Super fun. Really, really good game. That fist weapon that I got, the diamond fist, is really helping out too. It's very strong. Kyle Haley in the house. Welcome in, Kyle Haley. Welcome in, Kyle. Punkstick says, what's up, Keller? Punkstick's with the biggest dono today at 4. Thank you so much for the $4 dono. Happy birthday, Kyle. He said, I said 419, I win. Having some leftover KFC chicken for lunch. Take a sandwich from One Piece. Yummy. Making a sandwich from leftover KFC is delicious. I agree. Here we go. Leftover KFC. Yummy. Chicken sounds good. All right, let's get the mushroom house. Being 16 was a luxury at home, living at home. I worked one day at TGI Fridays as a dishwasher, never went back. But that night, when I left, I said, okay, see you guys tomorrow, under my breath, right? Yeah, right. That was my only fast food job I ever worked. I worked there for one day. Never went back. I didn't even quit. I just never went back. I did that with Lion's Choice. I never had more money in my wallet than I did when I was making $4.25 an hour at Blockbuster, living at home rent-free. And you know that's right. I probably had more money than I even realized when I worked serving tables. No bills, you know? I just got to make it through these next 2 years, though, man. These next the years are going to be a little rough because we're finishing in like 2 to 2.5 years. We're going to be 2 car payments less, essentially. A $425 car payment, a $500 car payment. We will be done with those. Done. And then we'll also have PMI come off our mortgage too. So, and also it doesn't help that things are just absolutely slow as fuck right now. Like they just diminished. Like the first few months out of the year started off really good, man. And I was thinking, man, this is going to be the year of the turnaround, but it just kind of went back to how it was most of last year. Things have just been really, really slow this month, man. So, for those who can't support, definitely appreciate you being here. Keep your fingers crossed for me. But things are definitely on the slow side, that's for sure. And for those who do, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the heck out of it. It used to seem effortless though, man. I would go live like 21, 22, 23, even 2020 to like 2025, effortless. Like I would go live and just start. Angelo remembers, man. I would go live and just things would just be pouring in every day, man. It's crazy. Blockbuster was a fun job, Patrick. I worked at Blockbuster for like 6 months. I got fired though for partaking in the tacos prior to working, and then someone who I thought was my friend there totally like ratted me out basically. Yep. Well, I was thinking about how to say it. What's up, Moses? You know, I don't know why. I guess I do know why, because pattern recognition. But whenever I see someone come in on YouTube and their profile picture is a game character and their name for their profile is that game character, it always makes me wonder. Like, you know, automatically I think that's a kid. Right. Wario, how you doing? What was your first game console? Probably not going to say anything, though, it looks like. Here we go. Oh shit, I thought I had fireballs or a tail or something for a minute. It would be cool if they made a Super Mario Bros. 2 that combined Super Smash, combined power-ups when you use them, like fireballs and a tail. That would be cool. What Game Boy, Wario? Game Boy, like Game Boy's a bit, you know, like vague, you know, because there was Game Boy, there was Game Boy Advanced, there was Game Boy Advanced SP, there was the, you know, technically the 3DS is a Game Boy. You know, I mean, your first system could have been a 3DS for all we know. So what was your first game system? Like, which Game Boy? The what? And we're nice to everybody here, by the way, though, and we really are. One thing we don't like is trolls, which I don't think you're a troll. But we also... Oh. The OG. Oh, weird that it translated. Okay, I'm sorry. It took the OG and turned it into the and for some reason. Okay. So, okay, well then you're obviously, you know, you're old enough to kick it. We just try to keep everybody, for the most part, under 18 out of the stream, just for safety purposes. Just for my safety. You know, I don't like to fraternize with anybody under 21, really. if I can help it. Oh, why did I do that? Oh well, whatever. Hey Sylvia, welcome in. How are you? Sylvia, you got yourself another screen, by the way, just for popping in and me seeing that you have a star badge and a supporter badge. So Sylvia gets another screen. Sylvia, we've changed the way screens work a little bit. It's every $25 you get a new one. Any new challengers today, JK? Yeah, bring it on, Sylvia. Shit, the month has been super slow. We need some freaking star challenges where people are trying to outdo each other. Absolutely. Yes. More of that. Every day. bring in the challenge. I know you can't do it every day, obviously, but yeah. As often as you want to. You know, I think about closing the Facebook supporter chat groups a lot. Like I've been thinking about it for about 2 years now, and there's a few things that are stopping me. Oh heck yeah, you're watching the symphony. You were watching the Symphony of the Night stream, or you are currently watching it. That's awesome. I think I got pretty far last night in that game. I covered I covered all the circumference of the map, at least, like the outside. Yeah, I plan on playing more Symphony of the Night, honestly. I could, like, I don't know, either tonight or... I couldn't think of what to play today, and sometimes I think of, I say I'm going to play something the day before, and then I think about, what's up, Swags? I think about playing something the day before, and then I forget, and then I remember halfway through the stream. Like I remember today I said I was gonna play The Simpsons. Big Mac has to be the worst McDonald's menu to exist. I 1000% disagree. I love the Big Mac. Why? I mean, you're welcome to your opinion, even if it's wrong. But you're welcome to your opinion. I'm just kidding, by the way. Yeah, Symphony of the Night is so good. I just got the bat last night, by the way. So now I can fly, which once you can fly in Symphony of the Night, like you can unlock everything in the game, essentially. Like, you know, except things that you can't pass, but once you have the mist in the bat, you know. But anyway, yeah, so I think about getting rid of the ADD fam group. The two things that stop me from getting rid of it is I feel like there's people who still just only see the stream from there, but I also see that there's so many people who don't show up who are in the group. And the group is for, like, basically that the group is for current star supporters and supporters. That's what the group is for. And I feel bad getting rid of anybody who's been in there for a while, but if someone isn't sending stars and someone isn't supporting, like isn't a supporter, that's what the group originally was started for. The group was called the supporter table, you know. So like I do think about getting rid of it sometimes. And also the other thing that stops me from getting rid of it, one of the things that stops me from getting rid of it is the people in there too. There's some really good, you know, but they're all in Discord as well, possibly. You know, they can all join the Discord.
People who hate Big Macs have tiny mouths.
Kyle Clapp has donated 50 stars
is
and
like
says
a snake.
people who
You can
hate Big
extend
Macs
that jaw
have
to get
tiny
more than
mouths.
Big Macs down his
ADD
luscious
is
throat.
like a snake. He can extend that jaw to get more than Big Macs down his luscious throat.
The other thing that stops me from getting rid of it, thank you, Fat Clat, is the fact that Ryan Rodriguez, Adam Nelson, and James Momentoff are all in there, and
you know, I'm not going to be able to I'm not going to be able to send them another invite for anything again, ever again, you know. And they're in there because of the invite that I sent them, and they accepted it when they were alive, you know. So that's the other thing that stops me from getting rid of that fam group is the fact that, you know, they're in there. Thank you, Fat Clat. The fastest I've ever beat Symphony of the Night is 14 hours. And I streamed the whole thing too. I went through the whole game. Took me like 7 hours to beat the regular castle and 7 hours to beat the inverted castle. Does anybody remember that? I did that whole live stream. Like I did a marathon basically. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's like a memorial now, you know. Yeah, there's like I can't delete the group because I'll never be able to get them back, you know. The Fat Clatness. Thank you again for the 50 stars, Fat Clat. Yeah, 200%. I've never gotten 200%. But I got pretty close. Thank you again, Fat Clat. Things have been pretty freaking slow this month, dude, so I appreciate any support, for real. Hey, what's up, Jamie? How you doing, man? Hey, JB, how you doing, man? That's true, Clat. You have to play Dracula's Curse 3 times to get the best ending. How does the game know that you've played it 3 times or not? I be the sticks. That's what Punk Sticks posted on one of my posts the other day, and it was as his regular profile on Facebook. But then he said something funny, and then he said, "I be the sticks," so I knew who it was immediately. Dead giveaway. What's that from? Spooked. It translated Das Boot to the boat. The boot was so iconic. Too bad it's only this level. You have to play through with Sypha, Grant, and Alucard. They all team up to unalive Dracula on the 4th play. But how does it know that you've played it 4 times? Does the game have an internal battery to save the amount of times that you've played it? Well, yeah, for sure. Do you have to do it like in one session? Is that what they'd expect you to do to get the best ending? Do you guys know that Steve Buscemi was in a Got Milk commercial? Do you guys remember the commercial where like the guy was in a library eating a big cookie or a big piece of bread or something? I forget what it was. And he took a bite and then he called in the radio station and they couldn't understand him and he didn't have any milk. That was Steve Buscemi. Yeah, that was Steve Buscemi, man. You remember that? I just watched. We were watching a 4 endings, and is based on what companion you take to the final boss. What up, ADD? You ever thought about starting off the live stream like Xavier call his X-Men to? That's pretty funny. I always knew Steve was a cookie eater. He's a great actor and an incredible servant. Oh yeah, Steve Buscemi's amazing. Yes, and I'm aware of him going to New York and helping out the firefighters during all that stuff. That was awesome. Very, very cool. Super down to earth. Would love to meet him, but you know, one day. Running out of time with all these actors though, man. All of our favorite actors are in their 60s and 70s now, you know, if not older. Oh, you can get an ending by not... Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, you can not even take a companion. That is neat that they did that. Absolutely. Yes, that is very cool. I agree. It is very neat. You got one today with more shredded lettuce than you expected? Dude, I love the shredded lettuce on Big Macs. Like, I freaking asked for extra lettuce on there. So you're saying the Big Mac is the worst sandwich in the world because you got a little extra shredded lettuce. You guys remember that one song for the 90s? Cry me a river, cry me a river. Then you can just take it off there, right? The shredded lettuce gives it good texture, though. I heard that explosive diarrhea is being blamed on Taco Bell. Just, oh, no, Taco Bell's had to remove so many items. Hey, thank you, Clat.
Kyle Clack has donated 50 stars and says sounds like this viewer will cry if their food touches on their plate.
Is that true, Swags? Do you cry if your food touches on your plate? We're just kidding, Swags.
Sounds like this viewer will cry if their food touches on their plate.
We're just being silly, buddy. A new one, what? Sylvia? Oh, a new Castlevania? I like shredded lettuce on my burger, but I'm not eating any lettuce right now. I'm not eating lettuce or berries or any of that shit, man. I don't want what's going on. My grandpa used to throw a fit if grapes... If what touched spaghetti? Why are grapes and spaghetti on the same plate, Jessica? That's what I'm wondering, but I don't think she meant to say that. Only kidding though, said Fatclat. Yes, for sure. Yes, me too. I'm confused by the grapes and spaghetti as well. Called Belmont's Curse. Interesting. Romaine lettuce is good. Yes, I'm confused too. How did this come about? Can you tell us about the lettuce and the grapes? We're all concerned. Spaghetti and grapes. I don't know. Does the spaghetti have sauce on it? Or is it like a Parmesan butter mixture? Hey! Oh my gosh.
Calclat has donated 50 stars and says, "Are you teabagging your spaghetti with your grapes? I am confused."
What is the best meat? I'd say bacon. Ribeye. Thank you, Fatclat.
Are you teabagging your spaghetti with your grapes? I am confused.
Oh, what happened? I heard my name from a distance to see the TV. Power wasn't on. That's okay, Swags. We were asking you, we were giving you trouble about your disdain for the extra shredded lettuce on your Big Mac. And Fatclat started talking shit with stars, but he's only kidding. He was saying, "We bet you don't like when the rest of your food touches," or whatever. So I don't know. I forget what he says. Sounds like this viewer will cry if their food touches on their plate. We were just being silly though. Well, we used to have spaghetti, and we would have Grandpa, and we would have grapes with it, and for some reason, Grandpa didn't like the two touching. So you would have spaghetti and grapes? That is an odd combination. I think we're all a little confused by... obviously we mean no harm. We're just confused by the spaghetti and grapes. That's... I probably wouldn't want him touching either. I would, but here's the problem with that. Here's the inherent problem with that, is they roll. So it'd be kind of hard not to have them touching. If you move your plate at all, I would put them in a separate dish, but I also probably wouldn't eat the two of those together. Thank you.
Calclat has donated 50 stars and says grapes and spaghetti was Grandpa Aprito. That
Grapes
is an
and
odd
spaghetti
combo on a
with
plate.
Grandpa Aprego? That is an odd combo on a plate.
Yeah. I mean, once again, we're not making fun. We're all just confused. Now you're getting too fancy for me there, Sylvia. I don't even know what a bolognese sauce is. I'm just kidding. But no, I don't. What bolognese sauce? I don't know what that is. A bolognese? How about a bowl of bees? And a bowl of C's? And a bowl of D's? You can have a satchel of Richards. You can have a satchel of Richards with that one. Anyway, I don't know Just another reason why I love it here. I don't mind extra lettuce, but not an entire lettuce covering the whole food. So it was a leaf lettuce. Bolognese is the tomato with meat sauce.
Kyle Clack has donated 50 stars and says reminds me I need to pick up some cantaloupe to pair with my steamed clams.
Hey, there's your challenge, Sylvia. Freaking
Reminds
backlat.
me, I need to pick up some cantaloupe to pair with my steamed clams.
I got your steamed clam. What's up, Theodore? There's your challenge, Sylvia. You 50 stars is what you gotta beat. Oh, I'm sure I don't doubt your Italian cooking prowess. That's for sure. There we go. Let's see here. Steamed hams and bananas are awesome together. Bolognese is delicious. Playing some Tomb Raider. Oh, man. I was like, I'm gonna be fancy really quick, and then I got all fancy. Then it turned on me. I thought I was gonna jump right in time for the fire to be stopped out by the Tanuki statue. I busted out laughing though, because we know someone in the family who was Prego, aka my Aunt Carolyn, because she hated foods touching at that stage. How funny. You know, Corinne, when she was pregnant, all she wanted, her first pregnancy, she liked hot stuff, and then after that she didn't like any hot stuff, but she was also allergic to peanuts just for a pregnancy. And then she was not allergic to peanuts anymore. She can eat peanut butter and peanuts just fine now. It's crazy. But her second and third pregnancy with me, all she wanted was ices. She just wanted ice and ices, slushies. All she wanted. He said, "You get me, Chris." Oh man. Bolognese is a fancy for special red sauce. Steamed hams and bananas are awesome together, said Patrick. Just another reason why I love it here. It's hilarious. Thank you again, Platt, for the stars, brother. Appreciate it.
Does he look like a bitch?
Are you so cute, Bear? There we go. I could never find your screens, Clat. So I just made your name huge on the Steam Deck. Salted cod. I love cod, but it's a little too rubbery for me sometimes, even at its best. I don't know, if I had to pick a favorite fish, I'd probably just stick to salmon. Hi, what you up to? Yeah, I gotta mow the grass soon. Oh, wonderful. All the chlorine we just put in the pool is just gonna get all jacked up. No, we need to get like 8 to 10 bottles of the liquid, probably. Yeah. There's other places we can get it to that have it for about the same price. Okay. Our pool is just all out of whack right now. It was fine the day we swam. Hey Valerie, what's going on? Corinne, check at Costco to see if they still have pool chemicals. Ooh, Costco, that's a good idea. Huh, I didn't even think about that. Does Costco sell Pool Shock?
Pool Shock, often the HTH Super Shock Advanced or HTH All-in-One Shock. They usually sell it online and in stores during the summer, often in bulk packs, like a pack of 21-pound bags, sometimes with test strip.
The liquid seems to work better. I could never microwave fish at work because all my coworkers made everyone gag. Yeah. We weren't allowed to microwave fish at nearly any warranty place I worked at. It was shredded lettuce that covered the entire food. You could barely see the top bun and to open it. Oh, okay. Like if there was shredded lettuce like everywhere, all over, even the outside of the burger, like that's a legitimate complaint. That's just like, you made it sound like you were just bitching about getting some extra lettuce on your burger, but I think it was like, I'm feeling, yeah, that's ridiculous if it was all over the burger itself, you know, like they jostled it around or just, you know, threw it in there so haphazardly. That's different. Sounds fishy, Jess. Oh, there you go. That's why they left? They left because of fish smell in the microwave? Jody Spencer, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, he was explaining. So I admit that I miss Twitch comments a lot. So I was going back and catching up on Swag's thoughts and concerns about his lettuce situation on his Big Mac. So let us go over that again. You passed your miles of walking across 5 days, 53 miles, 2,000 steps. That's crazy.
Yeah, quarter pounders are good. Hi, A to D in chat. I just came in to share the stream and say hi. I'm about to get some sleep while they work on my air conditioner for the truck. I'm running off at 3 hours of sleep because it was so hot. Oh my gosh, good Lord, Jody. I couldn't imagine. You're like in a freaking tin can at that point. Yeah, dude, get some sleep. No excuses needed, my friend. You're all good, brother. I didn't mean to. That's not what I mean, though. What I mean is, damn it, words. You are all good, good sir. Enjoy your much needed, very justified rest. You're all good, Jody. Good luck on your sleep. Good luck with the AC. I hope they make it cold as hell in there, man. You got it for free, so you're okay with that? Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, there you go. Man, I love taking walks. Honestly, when my kids are older, we're going to be going for walks all the time. It's getting easier to go for walks. Just Lucas is kind of, you know, he wants to kind of run out in the road sometimes, and we, you know, obviously we wrangle him in really well. I've gotten free beer when working at a hotel. That's neat. When I worked warranties, we would have beer Fridays for a while, like in 2008 when I first started there. Hey, what's up, Bob Street? How you doing, man? Big thanks again, Fat Clap, for the stars. Appreciate it, man. Things have been slow this month on the star front, so I super appreciate the support. They clean up that over there. I picked up a lot of the clothes and a lot of the trash and stuff. You notice the difference? What you doing? Found a game. On this Eevee game, I guess. It was on the floor. You've been looking for that? Jody with 200 stars. Thanks, dude.
Jody Spencer Jr. has donated 200 stars and says 200 cents.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we could probably get that buffed. It's all scratched. I think that's one of the ones I got at the pawn shop.
Too scratched. It looks like it's dusty.
Oh, we'll just... No, don't set it on that side.
Blu-ray.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Not Blu-ray.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Wii U games are not Blu-ray, are they? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Are Wii U games Blu-ray discs?
No, Wii U games use special discs. They have the same capacity.
I told you they're
as
not
Blu-ray discs,
Blu-rays.
but they are not
Same
standard
capacity.
Blu-rays. The Wii U uses a modified drive.
It's not a Blu-ray, though. I mean, so HD DVD and Blu-ray were the same capacity and the same type of thing, but you know what HD DVD wasn't? Blu-ray.
Are you just a butthead?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, they're like... Oh, yeah, I don't even know where the cup card is anymore for that. Down at the pawn shop, it's the only way to shop. Down at the pawn shop. I seen a post from Sony that said they don't care how fans feel about them doing digital and no physical games, and fans and man, yeah, no, they probably don't. You're right. That's crazy.
No pain, no pain, no pain.
There you go.
No. It's loud. No, thank you. Thank you again, Jody. I'm sorry, Jessica, what? Free beer? Sign me up, he says. I have 2 drinky poos in the fridge that Anthony Chandler left, but I don't think he'll be coming back for. I'm going to have them. Not today. Probably like Friday night or something. Maybe later in the evening, because if I drink them earlier in the evening, I'll be ready to fall asleep by 1. So if I start them at like 1, I'll be ready to fall asleep around 3. That'll be perfect. I don't want to mow the grass, but I have to mow the grass today. It has to be done. I need to mow the grass and take care of some weeds outside. He called you a butthead. That wasn't very nice. He called a butthead daily. Called me a butthead because you got proven wrong.
Don't worry, guys. You just need to get
Nothing wrong with that. You should get one of those Roombas, but they're for cutting grass. We saw one of those the other day, a remote control lawnmower. Man, I tell you what, the first thing I would do is I would get a remote control, like a Roomba, but for the pool. The Y-Bot, that's definitely something I'm getting eventually to keep the pool clean. Some guy I know who knows a lot about things recommended it. Is Corinne going to stream while you're cutting the grass? She's gonna be in the kitchen doing the dishes. That's actually what she said she was gonna do, but she still gave me a look, even though she said she was possibly gonna do that. She will probably stream later today, to be honest with you. Maybe. If she's up for it. She's been working some really, really early shifts. Like, she's been having to go in at 4 and 6 a.m. and making me a sandwich. I make... What? Hey, you know that look you just gave me, the time you spent turning around? Could have made a half a sandwich in that time. Not a very good one. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm just... I actually make most of the sandwiches, funny as it is. But she does a lot of the like the fancy cooking. She is the... I am like the bar cook, the bar side of the road type of cook, you know, like grilled cheeses and paninis and sandwiches and meatloafs and yeah, I'm the short order cook, right? Chicken fingers. You know, I can make Philly steaks and stuff. I can cook badass burgers and pizzas. And she's the, you know, she's the one if you want, like, if we want salmon cooked or baked spaghetti or freaking, you know, ribeyes or ribs or, you know, she is the much better cook. I can make pancakes. I can cook most things. I could probably cook a steak, you know, but I mean, I know I could do it on the Blackstone or whatever. Spaghetti and grapes. Yes. If she smacks you upside your head during the live stream, it's not my fault. She wouldn't do that. I mean, she does. She usually smacks me on the arm or something like that. You want me to remove that shelf so we can start bringing your books up? Is that to try to clear it off for?
That's a good idea too. I can start bringing
Yeah.
them on.
And then we just got to take your shelf apart in 3 pieces or whatever.
I mean, you take it apart. It'd probably be light if it was.
That thing will not fit up the steps. It has to come apart to come up here, unfortunately. It's going to have to. Trust me. I can already see it in my head.
You want to remove this too?
What? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I've been wanting to get that out of there. Nothing. You just...
You're looking at
Of course I'm looking at you because I think, yes, absolutely. My job to look at you. My wife. I'm staring at you all I want. Oh, we're just being silly. She gets self-conscious when I look at her, but I sit there and look at her because she's pretty. Anyway. Did you enjoy it? Now I wonder, Jessica, were they green grapes or red grapes? That's funny. I wonder that too. They could have been what, there's like black grapes and there's what, red, there's purple grapes. Yeah, I wonder that too. Green grapes are solid. That thing could probably be thrown away, to be honest with you. It's just it was a $5 cheapy salt lamp. There you can put it. Why don't you put it on top of your shelf over there? It would look good on top of your bookshelf. Doesn't even have to be plugged in.
I think they would.
Or we can plug it in here.
You have that shelf here. Just a tiny bit to the right so you can get to the bottom of it.
That's right. Yep. You're gonna go now. See you later. Hey ADD, what kind of filter system does your cement pond use? What kind of filter system does my pool use? It's salt. It's a salt filter. Yeah, we're rearranging some things. She wants to bring her bookshelf from downstairs up. She has a big bookshelf downstairs with probably 100 books on it, and she wants to bring it up here because it'll fit on this wall over here below our TV. Now that we don't have the changing table in here anymore, so we have just more room. And she wants to turn the bedroom into a library, and I don't care. You know, whatever. If it makes her happy, that's a win. If it makes you happy. Shut up, I'll give you stars not to sing. No, mother. Yeah, it's a saltwater pool. Was that what you're asking about? I remember finding the hammer suit. I was like, wow. Hey guys, give me a hashtag Jody one more time real quick if you have not, for the stars that Jody just sent.
So
And Fat
sorry
Plat.
to
Thank you again, you guys. Hey, by the way, Gorda Goku is destroying it with the screens. If you earn a star screen or you want a star screen made, he's putting them out quick. Like literally, like someone earned one yesterday. I forget who it was, and they made it like immediately. He made it immediately. He's already made like 6 or 7. He's loving doing the screens. So Yeah. Your cement pond. Yes, that's what I figured. That's why I answered you initially. The salt water. You confused? Is there a disc in there? Okay, why don't you check really quick? Okay.
In my God of War. Yes.
Yes.
My God of War.
You should play God of War sometime.
Yes. Okay.
You can stream it, you just have to be ready for the tatas.
Well, I don't know what scene I'm at.
I do. I'm sure you do. I mean, I've played the game like 10 times now. The game is amazing.
It's because it has tatas that he likes it.
That's the only reason I like God of War.
That's why he likes it.
Yeah, one of the few reasons. Also that Farrah Fawcett voice. What?
Uh-oh. That's supposed to...
Yeah. Yeah, but it's screwed in. We probably won't even have to move the TV up. I don't think the shelf is that tall. Oh.
Oh, awesome.
Have the kids help you when see if we can get Nathan and Eli, in their rooms. Nathan's asleep. Well, there you go. If we could just get Eli chilling in his bedroom, and maybe Lucas on his bed with a Switch, and then Owen and Tabby could help you bring books up. No, not maybe. That's a yes. Put them kids to work. Hey!
Kyle Clack has donated 50 stars and says, "Where is Phil? Is he busy powdering his vagina? What emotional hoe he is."
For real? What? Do you really? Do I have to get up and change a diaper for real? Apparently, the diaper's too shitty for her to change. Why?
Smell it when I wasn't even in the room.
You didn't even try.
It's... Hi, everyone. Where's Phil? I do have some new glasses coming in that won't give me a headache, which is really good. Pondering his... Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Patrick Keller. Oh, hi, Swaggies. Have fun picking up your brother. Ha 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 ha. What is everyone doing today? I think every day off is a chance to clean a room, right? Hello, hello. Hi, Dustin. How are you? Yeah, it's really hard. I checked the air quality here too. It's not as bad, but I don't doubt that I don't think that it won't come here. You know what I mean? Like, it's fair air quality, which is still not the best. No, I'm so sorry you guys are trying to escape that smoke. Hi, Nick. Hi, Dustin. It's bad in Detroit. I believe that. If you're a little bit closer. It's so crazy. I remember all the fires in California when I lived in California, and it was always like really hard. Like, I mean, it's a wonder that everyone, a lot of people in California have asthma, you know? It's common because you're around bad air quality from China and Canada and California itself. Oh no, Patrick, Cleveland. It's mugging outside. Oh my gosh, you guys should post pictures of like what the sky looks like in Discord. I'm interested to see. 'Cause I remember the sunsets are beautiful during fire weather. It's really sad, but the sun becomes giant and red and kind of scary, but yeah. Hi, Lana. They finally got rid of the smog and the fires got worse, right? Exactly. Had to close my windows. I'm so sorry, Nick. I'll have to look it up. This is today's the first I've heard of the fires. I got on TikTok. It was all over TikTok. Maybe later I will go live on my TikTok, my book talk, putting the books on my shelves. Might be a good idea. You should go down to the lake. It'd be fun. We don't really have any lakes nearby, I don't think. Within like an hour drive. I don't know.
There are, but it's hard with kids. There's no reason.
Not now, yeah. Maybe when they're older. Where'd you put Eli?
He's still in the living room.
Oh, you cut yourself. Maybe that's still the same cut bleeding.
Yeah. That'd be pretty
That's
good.
better.
Yeah. I got myself pretty good the other day.
Lake of the Ozarks is kid friendly.
Yeah, it is.
I want to go to so maybe
I'm
fine.
blowing through them.
Was it bad?
Oh wait, not my diapers.
No, was
It
Elijah's.
wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad, but it smelled that
No,
bad.
but you definitely could take the next one.
I already did a few of this today
Yeah, well,
of that toxicity.
was it the
No, you're gonna be the only
toxicity?
one. Yeah. Sounds like ADD just visited the fudge factory. Yes, ADD's living in the fudge factory, he says. He says his stomach's been upset.
I got mine, yeah, and then 2 more years of probably diapers.
That he knows of.
No, that there is no. Any more kids will be given up for adoption? I'm
No.
just kidding. No, you're not getting pregnant again
How do you know?
because your stomach can't get pregnant.
How do you know? You smoked for 20 years and quit 8 years ago, 10 backs up. I know. That would motivate me to quit too. Like going to the store and being like, oh my God, the things I could buy for $10. No offense to any smokers. No offense.
Here
Taco
you can
Bell. No Taco Bell, actually,
you can still
Justin.
get packs of smokes in Missouri for like $3. They're off brands, but
They've got to be not good.
Oh,
I mean, they're not good for you.
actually no. Whenever none of them were good, but like I always smoked decades, and they were like
Thank you. Oh my God.
Kyle
they were
Platt
the
has
cheapo.
donated 50 stars and says, I'd be licking that diaper like
I'd be
he
licking that
was
diaper
pulling the
like he was
top off
pulling
of
the
a
top
bottle
off
of
of a bottle of
Nutella.
Nutella.
Ew, no. No. Yuck.
Phone's going off.
Gross, dude. Yeah, that's no. Ugh. Yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes, I think, in 2019. Thank you again, Fatclat. I could never do the ultralights. But like I said, I smoked decades for a long time, and that was like the cheaper than Winston, you know. But they were like, I could get 3 packs for $6 in like 2013, you know. Decade menthols. I also liked Camels. Camels were what I typically went towards. For a while, I smoked Camel Wides, and then I also liked the ones with the Camel Crush, where you could crush the thing and make it a menthol or whatever. Yeah, Newports are too strong for me. No, I actually always keep a couple cigars on hand, though. They give you a headache. $1.65 for Marlboros in 1994. You remember the orange? Camel Reds were... Oh, I remember those. My neighbor always smoked a really, really off-brand called Checkers. My neighbor used to smoke a pipe all the time, and like as a kid, I always thought it smelled so good. His name was Glenn. He was an old man, always had his pipe. Even if he wasn't, you know, even if he wasn't actively using it, he always had it, like, you know, in his mouth, basically. One of those old guys. Yep, those were good until they became super popular, you know, and then they got really expensive, but those were super cheap for a while. Oh no. Hey, thank you, Patrick. Yeah, it is really pungent, man. Hey, evening out the number, I can appreciate that. It doesn't look, oh. No, that's not even. But that's okay. Oh, on the monthly goal, I see what you did. Nice, okay. Hey, what's up? What's up? How you doing, Danger? I messed up and didn't get the star there. Here we go. What was your bad? You didn't do anything wrong. You had nothing to do with me messing up on my game at all. Like nothing to do with it. Don't even internalize that. No, there's so much going on in my background. No, you didn't know. Talk it up. If I read your comment and I mess up on my game, it's always on me. Not a worry. No. Don't. Yep. No, I don't ever blame my viewers for me messing up. I think that's a great way to lose a viewer, you know? Yep. Yep. Nope. That's on me. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. It's corgis and little... It's corgis on surfboards and inner tubes. It was only $13. I was like, I really like that shirt. It's just fun. You just got home from work, Michael Turner. Welcome in. Batclat and Jody are carrying the Star Crew today.
Look at again. He just keeps giving me his books. The books he grabs.
What? Hold on, everybody. Oh man, there's a lot going on in the house today. And thanks for those who keep sticking around while I have to get up for a minute. Looks like we lost a few people there, but that's just how it goes when you have to get up, unfortunately. I need to get back to doing 3 streams a day here soon. I won't lie, my motivation, like, is when the month is slow, my motivation wanes. You out of here, Patrick? My throat feels like I smoked a pack and partied. I used to get cravings, but not anymore. Oh, no worries, Patrick. You're all good if you did have to leave, though. Patty was joshing. Hey, thank you so much, Danger. I appreciate that. Thanks, Danger. Hold on. But I have my son screaming in the background right now, so my wife's trying her best, and I just got up helping her with him, and so that's why I have it muted sometimes. Have that deer in the headlights look. We appreciate the peeps and the poops in the stream. Hey, thanks, Danger. Appreciate it. It's a chill, calm, and you're very into your peeps within the stream. Well, for sure, man. I mean, without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this. You know, you can never forget where you've come from, you know? Like, I always try to remember that at one point I was streaming with a coffee cup and a cell phone. That was my setup. Literally, I had a coffee cup that was holding up my cell phone that was pointing at a CRT TV, you know, streaming. I didn't know how to use a computer, and my modded Xbox only hooked up to a CRT TV because I didn't know how to do any, you know, up converting back then for like making, you know, a composite option upgrade to HDMI, you know. So, but now, you know, I've got this whole, you know, TV studio thing figured out. Mom's got 2 good little helpers. She's trying to bring all of her books up from downstairs, and Owen and Tabby and Lucas are helping her carry up all the books. And then I'm going to carry up the shelf here a little bit, because the shelf's going to have to be separated into 3 parts and then put back together upstairs. Here we go. Do I ever do any speed runs? You know, I don't really do too many things that make streaming not fun. You know, it literally looks like the Batcave when you did the behind the scenes stream. I appreciate that, Chris. Patrick, thank you again. Let's see. No, I don't really do too many things that make the stream not fun. I do try to go through these games as fast as I can, you know, for the most part, and I try to get through them without deaths. But if it does happen, no big deal. I just move on, you know. But so yes and no. You know what I mean? Like, I don't make that my whole focus. But I do enjoy trying to beat a game as quickly as I can, of course. Hey, CTA Clubhouse, good to see you on a non-Mario Kart stream. Welcome in, dude. How are you? I need more coffee. You're okay? Well, hey, that's better than bad. You know, you're doing better than some people who may not have woken up today, you know? Ugh. You know, even me having a slow month, there's someone out there who just wishes they could get a viewer, and I'm, you know, so I need to be, I'm thankful too for where I'm at. You know, it is a slow month, but at the same time, like, I realize that it can always be worse. Ugh. Oh. Make one more cup of coffee here. 2 hours and 5 minutes in. It's going to take me about 2.5 hours for this run. And then, since I wore this shirt yesterday, I'm going to wear it to mow grass, because it doesn't matter if I sweat in it, because I'll be done using it anyway. I appreciate that, Danger. Thank you, man. Do I have any water in there? Of course, no water. But you know what? I'll just use some of this water that I have here for this thing. Oh. Oh man. What the hell? Is there just a leak?
Where?
This thing.
I have water in the metal part below.
Like condensation building up?
Maybe.
I guess that's it. Not like a hole or anything. That makes sense. Oh, cool. At least the water just went on my leg and not any of my components.
I got all this time capacity from when I got into top 40 in sales at Tivana.
It's a lot of old paperwork, but that's neat though. Ah. Danger. Mitch Flower is a speedrunner, but I don't like the way he treats his audience. ADD is way more community oriented and fun, if you know what I mean. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't understand how people treat their audience like shit and then still have an audience. And by the way, speaking of audience, it's been 16 minutes since we've had a comment on the book, man. What is going on? We're only averaging about 50 comments an hour right now, which is crazy. We used to average about 100 comments an hour. I wouldn't have, you know, it usually wouldn't go more than about a minute or two without a comment coming in. How's everybody doing on the book? Thanks for joining. Welcome in. Let me know if you're still here hanging out. But 16 minutes without a comment's a long time, y'all. If you can put like an emote or something like that just to let me know that you're here, that'd be great. YouTube comments don't stop, it seems, which is amazing. I love that. But man, the Facebook comments have just gotten slow. This is like a daily thing now. If you are here watching on the book, say hello if you can. Chris says, hey, Facebook, what's up? I won't lie. Sometimes, and it's sometimes sorry, playing roller coaster. Don't be sorry. I'm glad you're listening to the stream in the background. Don't be sorry. You know, time goes by really quickly. I'm just wondering who's here because I see 9 people here and no one chatting. But once again, don't be sorry. There's no obligation to talk, but I hope you talk. Do not be sorry. Roller Coaster Tycoon, that's neat. Just trying to get a head count of who's here. Who else is here? Dustin said hello. Oh my gosh. I won't lie, Chill Tendo. It's a little on the creepy side, the whole mommy thing. I'm not into that. I just, you know, I hope you know that. Like, that's not, it doesn't come across like
Here's. You're welcome.
All right, so I guess the other 8 people on Facebook are just gonna ignore me. Cool. All right. Thank you, Dustin Bob Street, for saying hello. To the other 7 people who are here, please say hi if you can. If you're working and lurking and you can't say hi, that's totally understandable. But if you are just ignoring the streamer, what's the point of being here? Here we go. But if you're working or you're playing a game like Dustin, totally understandable. Sometimes it's hard to break away. Or if you're doing dishes and listening, or, you know, whatever and listening, I still appreciate that too. Have you finished Super Mario Land twice on the Game Boy? Why twice? You've never beaten Mario 3 unless you use the whistle? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's 2 people. Nick Jackson, thanks for letting me know you're still here, dude. Who else is still here on the book? Drop an emote if you don't feel like saying anything, or if you don't know what to say. Can I ask you a question, Mega Man 35? Why twice? Like, that's you know, that's like, it's one thing to ask, like, have you ever beaten Mario Land? But you're asking, have you ever beaten Mario Land twice? Is there something specific that happens if you beat the game twice? No, Chill Tendo. You can drop super chats if you want to support the stream, but no, I cannot do that.
One second.
Okay, so it's like a new game plus. See, that makes sense. I think so, not to be Captain Critique, but I would probably put that in your initial sentence. That way someone knows why you're asking such a specific question. Because not that it was a weird question or anything, I just didn't understand why the emphasis on the twice. So now I understand, though. You know. So, hey, did you ever beat Mario Land twice? It has a new game plus mode if you beat it a second time. Or if you beat it and then go through it a second time. For sure. No, I suck at the game on regular mode. I'll stick to that. Yeah, it's kind of a weird question to ask there. You know, Chill Tendo. I think Chill Tendo is a dude being trolly. I know, right, Dustin? I was born in '88, so that's letting you know how I am when it. Yeah. So you were like basically like when Mario 3 came out, you were essentially just born. That's awesome. Chill Tendo. I can't. It's like I don't know. I really don't know what to say to your comment. I mean, it's not a terrible thing to ask, I guess, but no, I can't do that. But I think it would be, just imagine the backlash if like a guy asked, I'm sure guys ask girl streamers that too, but they get backlash from it. You know, is it, I think, I don't know. You unlock a new stage when you finish it the second time? Neat. All right. All right. Let's see here. Thanks again for joining, everybody. I see we have Dustin and Nick Jackson hanging out on the book here. Who else is on the book? That's 2 out of 6 people. We used to have a lot more people just like randomly chatting at once on the book. Who else is here? Make yourself known. I love making that come off there. What's up, Aaron Kalnick? How you doing, man? Hey, Johnny5 with a 2.
Johnny5XXX has donated 2.00 and says, hey buddy.
Hey buddy.
Dude, thank you so much. Who's gonna match that shit? Who's gonna match that 2 or beat that 2? I know I have Mario Land on the Switch. I also own Mario Land and I have it on my Steam Deck. I also have Super Mario Land DX on my Steam Deck. What's up, Niall? Annie's working her butt off lately. She's also probably working hours that are like basically coinciding with the stream. Like I guarantee you she's working right now. And then she probably starts work early, and then by the time I'm going on for the night show at 11:30, she's probably headed to bed. So if I were to be able to do some like 7 or 8 o'clock streams in the evening, she would probably be able to catch one of those. But I would guarantee it's just tough for her to catch a stream right now, to be honest. Yeah, Annie's okay. She was in here the other day. She's just working her butt off, you know? Hey, Aaron Kalnick with 500
Aaron
stars.
Kalnick has donated 500 stars and says 500 cent.
Thank you so much, man. It's been definitely on the slow side this month. Thank you, thank you. Who's gonna match that 5? So Johnny5 sent 2. Aaron Kalnick doubled it. Who's gonna beat Aaron Kalnick's dono?
Joseph Neal, the Lilliput, has donated pound $2.00 and says I will match the $2 dono.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, Aaron Kalnick. Aaron Kalnick matched the 2.
Aaron Kalnick has donated 200 stars and says 200 cent.
Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Joseph.
Oh, banana.
Wonderful. Gonna have to reach out to Facebook about uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, there we go. They just loaded up. Hell yeah, dude.
Aaron Kalnick has donated 500 stars and says 500 cent.
Thank you so much, Aaron, with the
Kalnick
500.
has donated 500 stars and says 500 cent.
You know what? So Facebook doesn't take anything from the 200, but they do have a fee above it. If you buy, let's say, so if you use the Starlink Moses, let's say you buy, Hold on, everybody.
Alvin Smith has donated 100 stars and says 100 cent.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Alvin. Appreciate that. Today has been a rough one trying to get out of stream, y'all. Thank you so much for the freaking stars, you guys. Good Lord. Thank you. It is. I'm feeling very, very deer in the headlights today. Oh man. Thank you so much again, Aaron. How you been, man? Tell me something new. Tell me what's been going on.
Yes, get over it!
Near and dear to us, huh? Thank you so much, Joseph Neal. Thank you so much, Johnny5. How you been, Johnny? I didn't plan on doing a whole Mario 3 run today. It just kind of happened. Because I was gonna... I've unalived a couple times in this game. I was gonna say, for a minute there I was trying to think with whether I had a death or not. So yeah. So basically, like, if you buy stars from without using the Starlink, Facebook basically puts like a 35, it's not Facebook, it's Apple. Apple puts like a 35% fee. It just depends on how you buy them, Moses. If you buy your stars on a PC, or like an Android, it's only like a 5% fee above the star cost itself. The star, like, let's say, for example, if you buy $100 worth of stars on PC or using the Starlink, or on an Android, it'll give you $95 in stars to send. But if you buy them on like an Apple phone or an Apple product, and you don't use the Starlink, then it's like if you buy $100 worth of stars, you only get like 6,400 stars. So it's absolutely 100% like you get like $30 more in stars to send by using either Android or using the Starlink. So now, yeah. So, but no, it's not bad. I figured he fell asleep. Hey, I won't lie. It was nice to have you chatting more in the stream, you know? You know, not that I don't love having Punk Sticks here, but usually you guys are just playing GTA the whole time, probably talking, you know, talking on your, you know, your PlayStation. So it was nice to have you, you know, chatting more. But, you know, always love having Punk Sticks in here. He's hilarious. You know, always great to have you two in here too. I just don't hear from either of you too often when it's night streams, but that's okay too. You know, it is what it is. I'm glad you guys are having fun. You know, you both found a real friend through the stream, and that's amazing. Thank you again, Aaron. Aaron says, been doing Hooked on Phonics with the kiddo. He's starting to read level 1 books. Man, that's awesome. I just got Lucas pooping on the actual potty. No. Hey, that's great. You started reading again yourself. So basically they're getting some of our money for no, it's not for no reason, Dustin. And I wouldn't say it's your money because you don't really send stars. So you don't have to worry about that. No. I'm just kidding. I've seen you maybe send stars once. I'm just being silly. But anyway, no, here's the thing, guys. They are providing me with the platform. They are providing me with the ability to reach you guys. You know, Corinne's reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. She's on like the 4th or 5th book. She really loves that. And the cat donut, yeah. So no, Dustin, once again, I'm just being a smartass. But anyway, guys, the fee above and beyond the stars is to support the platform. You know, I mean, they're, you know, I realize they get a lot of money from a lot of other places, you know, Facebook, bad, whatever, but at the same time, like, you know, they are giving me this opportunity, you know, to stream and to find you guys. You know, a lot of you guys I wouldn't have even found if it weren't for Facebook, you know. So they are providing me, it's like if you work at a call center. You know, if you work at a call center, you know, and someone pays, you know, $3,000 for the service that you provide over the course of 18 months, you may get, you know, what do you get, like 3% of that sale, even if you make $100 on a $3,000 sale. You know, I mean, you're not getting very much there, you know. So, you know, but you're given the opportunity by the employer to have a phone, to have a desk to sit at, to have the leads generated for you. You know, like I don't have to there's an algorithm going out there to find people. You know, there's a lot of things that go into running a stream, and I can understand as a business person, you know, why the fees are charged above and beyond the actual dono. You know, they're giving a currency that people are able to purchase and throw for fun, and, you know, so, you know what I mean? Well, good. I'm glad Punky just fell asleep. So, Aaron Kalnick's reading Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Thank you again, Kalnick. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 1,200 stars. Alvin, thank you for the 100 stars, dude.
Here's a Mordecai keychain I have.
Mordecai keychain from Dungeon Crawler Carl, I guess. He has a couple shirts. He's definitely gotten into the series for sure. They're making a live action series too out of it, which I will watch.
Is he doing it physical books or audiobooks?
He's doing physical books.
Have you bought them all yet, Aaron? Because I have the second copy of the last one. I get rid of at a discount, but it's not in our house. When you get to book 8.
When you get to book 8, she has another copy that she'd give you for really cheap, she said.
Just to get it out of here.
Hey, close that door on your way out. You don't have to close it all the way, just most of the way.
So, I can make sure.
Well, I know, but I don't want to have a bunch of kid noises in the background of my stream. I was distracted and I couldn't keep my Tanuki. I want to keep my Tanuki for this level. No, I mean, as you can see, no, Chris. Unfortunately, it's like, it's something that is going to be... Fuck! That wasn't anyone's fault. That's still... Motherfucker! There's so much going on in this house. And my son, Nathan, is at such a needy age. Like, he is like he wants... God dang it, for real? He is at such a needy age, man. Like, seriously. I'm not gonna rage quit. I'm so close to the end. I almost did, though. Oh my gosh! I've beaten this game so many times. I even went through this... I've been through this mission so many times without getting hit, and right now I just can't do it. Anyway. Yeah, dude, he's pooping on the potty, and it makes it a lot easier. Like, he even sleeps the whole night with just, you know, just big boy underwear on now, which is great. So, no more diapers for one of them at least. Eli, I think, is going to be a big challenge, man. He still very much thinks he's a baby, like at 3. Like, he is very much still, like, yeah, I think he's going to be a late starter too. Even later, unfortunately, possibly. But we'll see. You know, it could turn around. He is super proud of himself, that's for sure. Alright, let's use a P-Wing here. Yeah, I almost rage quit. You guys are right. That was really close. Baby steps, then leaps and bounds. What's that? Or are you starting to realize like how many books you have?
Not enough.
Not enough. Definitely enough.
No.
Yes.
I'm missing some.
No, but the eBay thing is definitely something that I want to do. I just need to have the time. I've been fighting with the... Corinne, we do technically have a library. I think it's more than 1,000 books. Oh, dang it. I don't know why I slowed down. I was hesitating. Johnny 5 is still alive. No disassemble. No disassemble. That's one of my favorite screens, I think.
Where are you going?
So hooked on phonics, that shit's awesome. Phonics is so important, man. Like we definitely learned about that as a kid. I remember the commercials though. Hooked on phonics worked for me. Do you guys remember the language commercials with the hippo? And like, that's not, that's French she's speaking. Like the old language commercials, I forget what they were. Reading Rainbow was so good, yes. I didn't think you were ignoring, man. I didn't think you were. I appreciate it. No, you're all good, dude. I'm just talking. Muzzy. What? Oh, I'm gonna get hit by the fire this time. Oh, I thought I was at least. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Very rare that I unalive on Koopa, but there's a lot going on in the background right now. Very, very, very distracted right now. Corinne's trying to bring books from downstairs to upstairs, and she's just trying to, you know, trying to do something, and right now every time she walks by the room, Nathan's having a flip out. But it's not like he's fed. He has a clean diaper. You know, he's just had a bottle. He's completely good. He just is very, very like super clean mode right now, and it doesn't want to be put down, but we're still trying to put him down and let him just cry it out sometimes, man. If she just would have waited, man, but she's so fucking impulsive. Like, if something needs to be done, she can't just, like, wait. Like, if she would have just waited till I was done streaming, I would have helped her, you know, but she just wants to do it right now, you know, so. Not a great time to start doing it, but I'm not going to tell her to not do it, because then, you know, like, tell her what to do. But she has to deal with the circumstances that are happening if she wants to do it, you know, that, you know, the kids will probably freak out from her walking downstairs and back upstairs, and I don't know. Oh. Yep, all is well, moving a library. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I got these graham crackers sitting right here that I'm thinking about having. And that's game. That was the entire game. I haven't done that in a while. Star Party came and went, it looks like. Definitely still appreciate the stars that have come in today. Thank you, Aaron Kalneck and Angelo and Batclat and Jody Spencer, Alvin and Tim Dwayne and Ivana, Danny Miller, and that's the last 7 days. Hold on. Aaron Kalneck, Fatclat, Angelo, Jody Spencer, and Alvin. And then probably gonna do some Tetris next, I guess. I should probably start thinking about mowing the grass soon, I would imagine, as much as I don't want to. If it hasn't rained yet. But if I do get out of here now, here soon, like after this. Look, all P-Wings for beating the game. Do you guys know that? How many they give you? Yeah, I've been avoiding it, man. It's been raining, and it's just hard to get out there. I got some honeydew things that the lady wants me to do. It has been really hot. Yes, the grass is not growing very fast because of it either. Oh, you're in a drought? We are definitely not. We are getting a lot of rain right now. Too much rain. Rain that is affecting the pH in my pool like crazy. Well, we're getting a lot of rain, so the garden's actually doing okay. Getting a whole lot of rain. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Good question, though. Yeah, we are getting a ton of rain right now. You can do it now if you want. Might as well get it over with. And then all the rest of the stuff can be done upstairs and then they can run around. Well, I haven't said you need to do anything. I just need to mow the grass at some point. Delaware. I think you're one of the first few people I've known who lives in Delaware. We've had rain on and off, but not enough to get us out of it. Do you live in like a small town, John? What kind of area does everybody live in? Do you all live in like a small town, or do you live in like a kind of a city suburb? I live in more of like a city suburb. Like there's a lot of suburbs around here, but there's a lot of city-like places in our suburbs. Like we don't have to go very far to see tall buildings, basically. Small town called Milton, Delaware. Rural-ish. Yeah, we got about a half-hour drive to the city. Minutes in. 30 minutes I'm in Detroit, but I've lived all around it. It's got rough real quick. Here we go. I can hear Blippi loud and clear, so I got to turn that down. Luckily, I can just turn things down right from my phone. Playing in a sprinkler sounds fun. We got ones that are just too young for that, though, unfortunately, right now. As soon as our littlest one is just a little older, things are going to be a little easier, man. Oh my gosh. You know you're playing a bad game of Tetris when you set a line down and absolutely nothing happens. Oh my gosh, no. Level 8, boo. And that's how I play distracted when I can't think straight. You are a Tetris master. Fuck you, Tetris. You're just being a shit. All right. I don't think I want to, as much as I want to redo that, I don't really, Tetris just takes a minute. I don't really feel like playing it again. All right, let's do some of our shorter games to end the stream. I haven't landed the plane in Top Gun in a minute. Man, this was a stressful stream. Not because of the stream itself, but because of how much was going on in the background. $30. I'm in Detroit. There we go. All right, you guys are all. I've kept up on, or caught up on the comments. God, I can't think right now. You know, I don't really like relying on screens to keep the kids, like, being good. But I really do try to regulate what they play throughout the day and how long they play. But I will say, it is just sometimes the peace and quiet you get when they're playing their Switches sometimes is very nice.
Chris Frederick 2001 has donated 2.00 and says, "Fat Phil and Glenn would love to see your marbles."
I can show you my blue marbles. Marble Madness on Nintendo. Thank you again, Chris. Thanks for making it not a slow day, you guys. Appreciate that. It has been just a string of slow days lately.
Pork rhyme.
I think we've almost doubled what came in yesterday completely.
That look like spit to you? Yeah.
What was that ruckus?
What ruckus?
I was just in my office and I heard a ruckus.
Could you describe the ruckus?
Can you describe the ruckus? Ray said awesome. Yeah, that is a good movie. Here we go. He said, well, yeah, I do. I hope Phil and Glenn get on the stream tonight. Because I would like them to do the heist I have on GTA. Yes. Yeah, either Phil or Noah. Wait for me to do that though, because I'm going to play GTA as well, and I want to do that heist too. All we need is one more. You know, we would need, because I'm sure Punk Sticks will probably be playing, so we would just need Phil. Me, you, Punksticks, and Phil. I would like to starting around like 10:30, honestly. I think 11:30 is starting to be too late to start. Because if I could start at 10:30, I could do 2.5 hours or 3 hours and quit by 1:30 and then be to bed before 2 and then wake up easier. It's on the floor. It's on the floor in the hallway. There we go. This is Top Gun for Nintendo. Whatever you do, don't crash right now. All right. Ray said, nice. Felipe, welcome in. When those 3 missiles come out, that's always tough to dodge. The refueling in the air is pretty tough. You just got to be good at inserting things. And right here too, it's not a good time to save your missiles. I would, you know, if you see one of these guys, just use them, because you're gonna get all new missiles on the refuel. He said, ha ha ha. No, damn it. Sometimes the missiles are so tough to dodge, and other times it's like halfway impossible, it seems. Still have plenty of fuel left. Go once we get down to 2 bars of fuel, that's when it'll tell me to get a new. Oh god damn it! Are you fucking serious? Well, this run isn't gonna last too much longer. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the refueling. Did anybody watch X-Play as religiously as I did? Like, I barely missed an episode of X-Play. Did anybody see, like, the Breakfast Club episode of X-Play and the Zombie Love, the Robot Love episode? And the zombie episode? There was a really good zombie episode of X-Play where all the interns and stuff started turning into zombies. Man, see, I think I should have hit that. I shot that fucking thing. That was bull. I didn't even make it to the refueling. All right. Aw. Patty, that was no laughing matter. He was laughing at the insert joke. That shirt was a GameStop reservation item from the Mega Man collection on PlayStation 2. I will not get rid of that shirt, no matter how many holes it has. It's my Good Sunday shirt. I also still have a Golden Axe shirt that I got from GameStop when I reserved Golden Axe Beast Rider. Hey, thank you.
Patrick Color 9913 has donated up 2.69 and says, "Is this a laughing matter? Ha ha
fa. Well, the way she says the fa-fas, it's funny. Imagine some people who have it and never wore it, right? I wore the shit out of that shirt. It was the first Mega Man shirt that I had. It has all the 8 Master Robots on it. It says, "I beat the 8 Master Robots." Great shirt. Still fits. I got it when I think I had just turned 21. And the big deal of that was it came with Mega Man the Power Battles on it. The arcade games. And then the Mega Man X collection came with the Mega Man kart racing game that was like a Japan exclusive. I still have a lot of my reserve items. Like I still have, where is it? This right here, which was a, like basically this is probably made out of resin, I guess, but it's a Dragon Ball that I got for reserving Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3, and it's solid. I mean, it's like you'd swear it's made of glass almost. But I've held on to that all these years, and whenever Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 came out, I'm not talking about Tenkaichi 3, I'm talking about Budokai 3, when that was the newest one. I remember in Budokai 3, we were so excited because you could finally fly up in the air of your own accord by pressing back, and tilting upward, and you could fly like up and away, basically, kind of. You couldn't fly anywhere else on the screen, but you could fly away from the enemy, away down or away back, which was a big deal back then, because in the other Dragon Ball Z games, you could only get knocked into the air and then like dash towards them in the air, but you couldn't fly and escape. And that became a big piece of the strategy, was being able to fly and escape away from moves. And then the Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi series, the reason why they called it Budokai Tenkaichi instead of Dragon Ball Z Sparking is because they wanted people who liked the Budokai series to be kind of tricked into thinking that it was still part of the Budokai series, which it wasn't. Anyway, what's up, Phil? I really didn't care for Dragon Ball, even though my avatar is a character from Dragon Ball. My friend tortured me every day by watching Dragon Ball from 5 to 6 p.m. on Cartoon Network. I love Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Don't break it open, you'll release the Dragon Balls. All right, y'all. It is time for maybe one more short game like Donkey Kong. I think it's probably about time for me to get out of here. Maybe feed the kiddos and then get out and mow the grass. I'll take those. Yeah, that's fine. I'll pick them up and put them right here. I throw all my sports right here, typically. GG, ADD. I have a PS3 DBZ game, but barely explored it. It's called Battle of Z. That game is fun. It's more like just it's not a bad game. You know, it's kind of one of the. It was a very experimental game, and it's not bad, but it's also not, unfortunately, as good as a lot of the other ones were. It's unfortunately one of the lesser. It's just not fun, honestly. It was okay. I bought it too back then. The cover and the gameplay graphics looked awesome. Like the game looks amazing, but it's got a very, very, very overly simplified fighting system. And the reason why it was made that way is because basically that was a Kinect game, and they took it and they took all the motion controls out of it and turned it into a full release. Oh, I already played Tetris, you missed it. So yeah, no worries, Patrick, you're all good. But yeah, so that was it was a motion control game that they basically took all the motion controls out of and made it a full-on release. Yep, it just cutting corners, right, exactly. GG, said Phil. Hey Phil, John wants to know if you were going to be available for a heist later. You, me, Punky, and John are going to try to take out that heist if you have the time. I'm going to try to be on around 10:30 tonight. I'm going to try to change up my schedule to where 10:30 is the time that I'm on. I'm going to try. Sometimes at 10:30 the kids are still being wild, you know? I sent you a response finally. Dude, I forgot all about that. I'm not worried about it. When you respond, you respond. I'm not in a hurry about any of that. I honestly don't care how long someone takes to respond to a text message. It doesn't bother me. I have so much going on that I don't have time to sit there and worry. And I mean this in the nicest way. But I have so much going on that I don't even worry about how long it takes someone to get back. You know? It just doesn't bother me. It's not something I have time to think about. I know the sounds were good for the time, but the sounds of Mario in DK sound like something is wounded. You okay?
Sore.
Yeah. I don't know. I have not been able to look at the full scope of it. I'm trying not to look at it. Yep. Actually, I don't think it's gonna fit. You might need to take all those books back downstairs. I can take my streaming station downstairs? Maybe in a few years I can go back downstairs. I couldn't get that one. It was too risky. A few years later. Did you guys have to get the fingerprint recognition puzzle in the heist? I'm not sure. Yeah, this game is a classic for sure. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Phil. I've only done that a couple times. I do know that we really need to hang back, though, when we reach the compound. And then I'm going to make some Tony's pizzas here in a minute. Tony's pizzas are... Huh? Yeah, Tony's pizzas are always a hit. They're so good. I love Tony's pizzas. They're the best. They are the best take home from the fridge pizza.
I like the top.
Those are good too, but they're too expensive. I think we should just make our own fucking croissant pizza.
You get me croissant dough, I'll make.
I mean, I can make it, definitely. But croissant pizza's good.
Maybe I should start doing like a $10 giveaway for like, oh man, I don't know, maybe I should start doing like if we reach $100 in stream, maybe I should start doing a $10 giveaway every day or something like that. I don't know. Be for anybody. Anybody who sends stars or a dono. You get your name on a list and do a giveaway every day. That's a possibility. And if we hit 200 in donos, we give away 20. And every 100 we add a 10. We'll see. Fuck, man. Which one gives you the discount on the which one gives you the discount on the on the flying oppressor bike, the bike? I hate saying the name of that. That's a terrible name for a bike, the oppressor. Why would they call it that? I don't even like saying the name of that bike. I'm just gonna call it the flying bike. Or maybe I could do every time we hit a goal, we do a $5 giveaway or something like that for some Switch points. Then we could, I don't know, I'm thinking of something. There we go. Now I can finally take a shot or two, like a hit or two from a enemy in this game because I have the shield now. That makes all the difference. The Dominator of the Sky. I like that. What's that basket? Oh, that's true. Okay.
Every time we do laundry.
There's all the socks hanging on the wall too, in there. There's one side that's all mismatched, and they could probably all use a washing though. I don't want to warp in this game. ADD, you have to finish up the MOC missions to unlock the... Okay, does it actually fully unlock? Do you get it for free? Bill? Or do you just get the discount on it? Oh, at a discount price, okay. But that's only like 5,000 at that point. Or 5 million. You have a submarine? Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be on earlier tonight. I'm just gonna drink coffee and save my tiredness for sleeping. And stop. I'm gonna stop trying to
Yeah, I need to stop taking naps at 10:30. I'm just so exhausted from the dang day. I need to go splash some water on my face or something. We all live in a yellow submarine. We were Johnny Five and I did an airplane mission last night. We did a hangar mission last night. That was fun. I forget which one we did, but it was just Johnny Five and I last night. I wonder if they'll do something like all the things that you bought in GTA 5 will carry over to GTA 6, but probably not. But that'd be cool to start with all kinds of cars and stuff.
Oh, we gotta start from the bottom.
Yep. Yeah, no worries, Phil. I got 5 on it. Kyle Haley, welcome in. Popping in and out. Sounds good, Kyle. One of my favorite things to do. That good, huh? Sure. I mean, not right away, because we'll just make sure to keep the door shut, but yes, eventually. One of my friends online ordered me Domino's for my birthday. I'm waiting for it on the porch. That's awesome. GTA 6 is... What? Are you kidding? You're joking.
What?
No, he's serious. He's not serious.
What?
There would be uproar about that. Patty said GTA 6 is delayed until 2029. That's not true.
You're gonna give ADD a break.
I didn't believe him. I knew right away that was horse shit coming from Patty. I have not pre-ordered mine, but I'm going to. What are you doing? Yes. Pat, you dingling. Isabel! What? I didn't think you existed anymore. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hello, hello. One of my, that's awesome, Kyle Haley. Hey, Isabel. How have you been? ADD, actually, they should call it O Doyle Rules. Yeah, I would want to. We're doing good. We've all been wondering about you. Yeah, I'd say so. Well, it's good to have you back. Longest the start screen can be is like 7 seconds. Yes, absolutely. Your what shirt? Oh, yeah. Well, no one's better than any of them that they had up there. Yeah, I was not paying $45 for a t-shirt. That's ridiculous. They want $45 for the t-shirts at the Muse concert. A t-shirt. $45. Are you fucking kidding me? It is a bit steep, yeah. Normally I would never like say, heck no, there's no way we're doing that. You know, but yeah, that was a no way in hell. Like at that point, just get one off Amazon.
Are we going to that other concert you wanted to go to?
I would like to, but I don't know if we... No. Let's just wait and see if everything is cool with the book, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I know! Dude, just ridiculous. They want $12.50 for a tall can and freaking $45 for a t-shirt. Good lord. We just got a popcorn. They had these $2 value hot dogs. So we just got a few hot dogs the last time we were there.
Hey, thank you so much, Isabel.
Disabling K4K has donated cost
see that
20.00 and says go see that concert.
I tell you what, we are leaning towards it. Thank you so much for the 20, Isabel. Who's gonna match Isabel on the 20? Thank you so much, Isabel. That's awesome of you. Yeah,
No
the tickets
killing!
aren't
You
super
lecture
steep.
me. How much blood is on your ledger, Quinn?
Not as bad as
Oh,
the Muse concert was initially when we first went in 2023. That was ridiculous.
What?
That was like $100 a ticket in 2023.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It was really cool though.
it was cool, but
Because it was all like, I really liked it. It had more effects.
that's a half of a t-shirt. Welcome back. I can live off $45 in groceries for a week, man. For real, right? Dude, for a t-shirt that's highway robbery. Right, exactly. There was no way we were doing that. Thank you so much, Isabel.
Are you? I've been waiting.
Call it a crop top dono. No, that's a hell of a
Why so many
dono. It
bags?
really
Is it
is. Thank you so much. Thank you. It really is. Thank you so much. That got us almost to another hundo on here, less than 20 away from 1100 for the month, so that's good.
And there's
Need like a giant sock bag to do all the socks at once. That's not too shabby. No, especially for, you know, like, who's going to even it out with 1779, says Patrick Keller. Okay, this is the level that I'm not going to say it, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm getting ready to say. Okay, we're pretty far. Huh? That's your shirt? That looks like a Lucas shirt.
It's a crop top.
You could totally wear that shirt. I'll give you a reason to wear it. Go to the park in the summer in the heat.
You need to look at those.
I knew it.
You need to look at the basket. Baskets exposed.
All right, we'll do one more short game for Isabel being here, for coming in and dropping the 20. Oof is right. That's the hardest level. You're welcome. Man, big, huge thank you for that. $1 donation. All right. Did you know a McDonald's frappe has 81, a large mocha frappe from McDonald's has 81 grams of sugar in it.
But it's easy to have.
It doesn't matter. $81 grams of sugar. Can you believe that? That's insane.
Oh, and you have clothes here.
Man, I fucking hate the the fielding in these games. You need some kind of thing to like tell you where your players are on the screen. I know, right? It's the large mocha frappe from McDonald's. Did you know that, like, as a guy, your daily sugar intake should be no more than like 31 or 32 grams of sugar, and a girl's is like 23 grams of sugar? So, like, if you want to lose weight, like, if anybody wants to lose weight, you cannot intake 4 times your daily amount of sugar and expect to lose weight. You know what I mean? Party at the Moon Tower. You ought to come with me. And oh, he's acting like he's in freaking I mean, one every once in a while ain't gonna be so terrible for you, you know, Alvin. But you know, if you drink one every day, you know, you're gonna start to feel it. It's almost better to go to Smoothie King and just pay a little more and get something that's actually, like, you know, healthy, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Isabel with the head nod. Yeah, I have one every once in a while, man. But I'm just saying, they're oh, got me on the force out. Oh, damn. Sorry guys, had to bring out the Major Dad voice that time. I'm watching the Playroom right now, and they were definitely doing some things that were not smart. Big thanks again for the $20 super chat from Isabel. They do not like that upper left pitch. Just your friendly neighborhood super dad. I think there's definitely a good thing that can be done there. Color coordinate everything in your closet, babe. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I just don't want to end the stream, but I essentially have to because I got to go feed my kiddos. I got to mow the grass. But like, man, sometimes I tell you what, like Adulting. What? Adulting sucks. I remember a time when I rented and I had no outside work and I didn't have to stop the stream if I didn't want to. One day. Looking for one more short game. Fuck it, let's just do World 1 through 1-4 on Mario. Alright. Play the opening theme of Solstice on my way out. Okay. 1 through 1-4 of this. I'm not asking Corinne to turn this down, but I do want to ask you guys, can you hear anyone else talking in the background? That's why I just said, that's why I started with, I'm not going to ask you to turn it down first. I'm going to ask them if they can hear it, and if they can't hear it, then no need. You can only hear me? Fantastic. Okay, good. Good, just making sure. That's fine. Leave. Go be responsible for all I care. I've maybe heard Cortina a couple of times quietly. Okay. Guys, we're only doing up to 1-4 here, and then I'm ending the stream. So any donos you want to get out, any comments you want to get out, any questions you want to ask me, ask them now. Man, I was closing the storm door last night, and Nathan got his little finger caught in the storm door, and it almost closed all the way. And there's no give in that storm door. Like, if the storm door would have closed, like, and he had his in like the hinge, like where it closed, and I had the door almost all the way closed, and I saw him start to freak out, and I was like, uh-oh. And so I just opened the door really quick because I thought it may have been his finger, and it was. It unfortunately smashed his little finger. I was so sad about it, and he was just like, we made a little game about me kissing his fingers and making it feel better. I wrapped it in a Band-Aid, did the best I could. Luckily, it didn't close all the way. I'm fearful of what would happen. Yeah, he's okay. He is okay. I'm fearful of what would happen if it would have happened. Like, oh gosh, it could have chopped off the tip of his finger. But yeah. Yes, we're gonna take down that heist tonight.
Johnny5XXX has donated on 2.00 and says we are going to take down this case tonight.
So he's all good, and his finger's good. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm so glad he's okay too. My heart was aching, seriously. Because I went out last night to take out the trash, and then I came back in, and then of course Eli and Nathan both followed me to the door, and then of course I don't realize that he has his fingers in that little cut. And oh my god, it just like all right. For every For every $1 that is sent right now, I will do another World of Mario. So right now, Johnny 5 has sent 2, so we will go ahead and do up to 2-2. And if there's no donos sent by 2-2, I will end. But if there is, a level. So for every $1 that is sent, I will do a level. Well, that's 5 from Isabel. That's a gift sub. Oh my gosh, 5 gift subs? All right. Thank you for the gift subs. Holy shit balls. Wow. Okay, thank you so much. Jamie received a gift sub. All right, I guess we're doing, let's see here. Thank you so much, Lordy. All right, let's see here. I guess that's going to add 25 onto the total for the... Man, incredible. Thank you so much, Isabel.
No killing.
Let's see. Let's
You
add
lecture
25
me.
onto this total.
How
So
much blood is
42,
on
that would
your
be
ledger, Quinn?
62, so
Oh,
67. Oh, I need to upgrade this amount too. Man, thank you so much, Isabel.
Where were you? I've been waiting
Hit the
forever
goal,
for
hell
you.
yeah.
This place is creeping me out.
Why so many bags? Are the Knicks?
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Good lord. And you gift subbed Jamie. He says thanks, Isabel. That's yeah, God bless, or whatever you believe in. Thank you. Five gift subs from Isabel. Good lord. Thank you. God bless everyone in chat. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Go green. Bless you too, Isabel, said Johnny 5. Maybe Amanda Hess or JS Just a Coder or Frantis will start watching because of that. I'm pretty sure we've had a couple people who've come in and start watching prior because of the gift subs, like, hey, I got a gift sub or whatever. So it's happened before, which is awesome. Very cool. Jamie, let's go. Here's my donut for the Solstice theme.
Donated $1.99 and says, let's go. Here's my dono for Solstice theme.
Amazing. Thank you. Hi, Jamie. All right. Oh, wait. What'd she say? Yo, Jamie. Yeah. Heck yeah. All right. So we'll do a no death run now. 1 death. Once I hit the death, I will be ending. So if I do a full run, that's the full run. Man, 5 gift subs. That's crazy. I cannot wait until my son stops his screaming, man. I believe you have...
I don't have any.
Get rid of it all? Thanks again, Isabel, said Jamie. What's up, Janitor Man? You know who we never see anymore is Adam the Astronaut. You remember him? Yeah, we don't see Adam the Astronaut in here anymore, man. He was a really avid viewer for a while. And Son Beast. Don't see him anymore. There's a lot of people we don't see anymore, man. It's just the cycle of streaming, though, dude. You have your loyalists, and then you have your fair weathers, and then you have your, you know, your every once in a whileers. Yeah, it has been a minute. Big thanks again, Isabel.
Roshi? Broccoli? Just give it up. It's all over.
I don't know if you can tell ADD, but you got our support. Never stop being you and giving us a good time in a fun space while watching your gaming talent, telling us into your life, letting us into your life, amazing wife and kids. Thanks, Isabel. I appreciate that. That's all I want is to keep doing this, so thank you so much. That's really nice of you. Thank you, thank you. And I can tell. I appreciate it a lot. I actually should add 25 onto this goal too, technically. Let me do that here. Let's see. Hold on just a second. 1086.20 plus 25.00 equals 11120. Wait, that wasn't, hold on. Yeah, 111120. That's funny. Here we go. Thanks, Janitor Man. Appreciate it, man. What you been up to lately besides cleaning toilets? Being silly. I clean toilets. Oh! Izzy. I like Izzy. Good short name. I think Corinne has a friend she works with named Izzy. Izzy here, Izzy there. Izzy, I'm used to it, yep. Knuckles, what's up, man? That's a weird comment. Izzy McGuire. You guys ever see the video of Josh and Mama where Mama made freaking mashed potatoes out of sour cream and onion chips? He literally poured the chips into a pan and then filled it with water and then smashed it up and stirred it until it resembled potatoes. Is that a big Target bear onesie? Or how big is there one for size? What sizes are there? That wouldn't fit me though. No.
2 to 3 teeth. 4 to 5 teeth.
Ah.
So Lucas and Eli. It would be really cute.
Izzy Pop. What's with the throw up faces? ADD likes the ADD's like the Energizer Bunny. He just keeps going and going and going. I don't want to quit. I don't wanna. You know, Iggy Pop was in Pete and Pete. There was a lot of famous people in Pete and Pete. Like Michael Stipe from REM was the ice cream guy. Oh, the chips into potatoes, yes. I would try it. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, that's how they make Pringles. They take, like, those, like, basically the same thing as, like, mashed potatoes. You know, like the instant potatoes, and they smash them into chips. They just compress them. It is a lot of sodium. It would be a lot. Right, exactly. Yeah, that's true, though. Oh, the Andy Milonakis. I hated the Andy Milonakis show. I really did. I couldn't stand that show. But that was shock. Oh, it is, right, Phil? Isabel, I have an Iggy quote that I need you to read, but I don't want to post it here. I would watch it. I never watched it much, but vaguely remember it. I got hungry babies, y'all. As much as I don't want to go, I bet they're just getting crabby and restless because they're hungry. Sorry guys, I can't talk right now. My kid keeps screaming. He's fine. He's got a clean diaper. He's had a bottle. He's had food. He just screams at his toys, man. I mean, no, he's good, trust me. He's good. He is with his 4 other siblings and mom. Trust me, he's fine. He's mad at a toy. They are good. I would not be live right now if they weren't good. But no, he's just very, he just has a hard time regulating his emotions when it comes to his toys. I can literally see what he's doing on the baby monitor. Yeah, I have 5 kids. That's why I do this full time. Also, well, so here's the thing: is when I started doing this full time 8.5 years ago, I had no intention on having kids whatsoever. And then Corinne and I got together, but Corinne and I didn't get together till after I went full time. And so we were like, well, we have 3 kids here now. One of them's a newborn. We're not getting daycare. I'm just gonna keep doing this and hope that it works, you know? Yeah, you're just typing weird shit, Knuckles. I'm about to ban you. I asked you a question and you never answered it. I have a feeling he will be determined in whatever he pursues in the future. I totally forgot. I forgot you. Yeah. No, we are all good. He's just mad at a toy. Hey, a free pizza, especially a birthday pizza, is always good, man. An old pizza pie. Yeah, we save around probably $4,000 to $5,000 a month by me being home. But even if I only make like, you know, even on my worst months, I'm still we're still probably faring better than if I were to be out there, you know, like who would get the kids off the bus too? You know, Corinne has such odd hours, like one of us has to be here, you know, we can't hire someone to get them off the bus, you know. So yep, I would say next time, I would say only ban after I've given the go-ahead, though. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say is, please don't ban until I say, like, until I give the final go-ahead, because I kind of like to see what they say. You never know. A banning too quickly could sometimes, you know... No, you're all good, whoever it was, any moderator, just a general, I think it was Isabel who did it, but not a big deal. I would say in the future, just wait until I give the full go-ahead to ban. I like to see what they say. Not a big deal though. I ain't mad about it. I ain't bothered. Yeah, when a pizza's free, it definitely tastes better. Yep, not a big deal. It shows me who banned someone. It says it right next to it. That one looks like a bot anyway, or someone just fucking around, so not a big deal on that one. But yeah, you never know. Sometimes they might have something to say, something interesting to say, or you know, they might actually give you an answer on why they're being a tool bag, or you know. I've also turned around some trolls and turned them into viewers before. It's totally happened. Also, what's great is when you can get a troll to admit that they're trolling, you know, just that they're just bored, you know. We're an awesome community, man. I'm always sharing our encounters with my wife. That's fun. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. ADD, if they come in and their first word is some bigoted word, would you want them banned right away? No, not even then. Maybe delete the comment and let's all ask them like why they would come in and say something like that. You know? No. Unfortunately, too, you know, like, I mean, we can... Yeah. I mean, it just depends on what they say, you know? Yeah, for sure. I still like to I still like to pick the brains of even people who, if only you guys knew, like, how many customers, so working car warranties back in the day, like, I probably would have missed 10% of my sales if I would have just dismissed every kind of rude person, you know what I mean? Like, there were so many times where I would take a person who was cussing or calling in mad, and by the end of the call, they're giving me their Visa. You know, like, you know, they're calling in trying to curse me out, and then I listen to them because, you know, if you just sit there and stay silent and listen, by the time they're bitching, they'll just say, "Is anyone there?" And I just say, yeah, I'm just letting you get it out. Are you having a bad day? Yeah, I'm having a bad day, and I just get tired of receiving these dumb notifications. Well, okay, do you know what the notification is for? No, I just saw that it was about my vehicle and it said final notice and this is blah 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 blah, and then you explain, well, this is about getting a warranty for your vehicle. Oh, I already bought a warranty for my car when I bought the car. Why the fuck are you sending me this? Well, because there's no way for us to know that you bought the warranty when you bought the car. There's no way for us to know. Oh, okay, fine. Well, what is it that you offer? Well, we offer this. Oh, that's cheaper than the one I bought. Well, all you got to do is call them to cancel it. I can do that. And the next thing you know, you start hearing buying questions. So I worked in an industry that basically made me talk to the rude people, and so I like to see what people think, but yes, if someone anybody who, comes in and starts trolling Cortina when she's live, that's an instant ban. I can, Corinne, it actually hurts her feelings, so, So yeah, instant ban if anyone's coming in being a douche to Cortina. And I hope Isabel doesn't feel bad at all. Isabel, you're fine. That was probably a legit ban, but I just do like to talk to them first. So don't feel bad at all. I'm not bothered, I'm not upset, I'm not anything other than thankful still for the donos. If you're still here. ADD for sure. When I was in retail, a mad customer would turn around the moment you said you could help them save money, in most cases for me. Right. So I've never played Secret of Mana. What the hell was that? Well, you never know. Possibly Isabel, because I said, that I didn't want that person banned immediately because I like to pick their brains. That's all. Unfortunately, you just never know. Some people take, when you kind of tell someone that you may not have liked the way something happened, sometimes people get, upset, so I don't know. Just trying to save face, I guess. But you're all good. Oh, no. Customers feel silly when they call with their attitudes, and you're just kinda, and that's true too. Oh, I didn't hear that. It's only 10 minutes so he can hear. You just told his... Yeah, no, all I was saying is don't ban people right away, because I like to pick their brains and see why they're trolling and try to get an answer out of them. That's all. But no big deal. Like I was saying, it's not a big deal. That was probably a legit ban, but in the future, all I'm saying is just wait for me to give the go-ahead to ban someone. That's all. That's what I was saying. That's kind of how all my mods do it. But if it's Cortina streaming and someone's being rude, then ban them immediately. Cortina needs to just tell them trolls, your mama, biatch, and then ban them. No, Cortina's very soft-hearted. She takes it personally, unfortunately. And I'm used to being told I'm the scum of the earth by customers from being in the warranty industry, so it doesn't matter. Hated for no reason. All right, y'all. After this next level, I'm done. I'm out of here. I am done. I am out of here, and I thank you all for your time. For real. Hey, how goes it? It goes good, man. I'm getting ready to end the stream and go make the kids some pizza and check the tomato plants and mow the grass. If it has not rained. No, you're okay. That's why I'm telling you, not a big deal, Isabel. That one was probably a legit ban. That's why I was saying I don't want you to feel bad before. You know, don't worry about it. Don't feel bad. Just in the future, you know, just A to D, do you want me to ban this person? You know, that's all. Yep, when Cortina's involved, though, all bets are off. They be rude, they're gone. Unless it's like a regular viewer, then maybe we'll ask him what's up. But no, you're all good. Thank you, Isabel. That's why I was saying I didn't want you to feel bad, because it's not a huge deal. Hey, you too, man. I'll be leaving in just a few minutes. As soon as I get this no death run. Well, yeah, right. We ride at dawn for Corinne, that's for sure. All right, successful no death run. My gosh. Sorry guys, I'm just saying my gosh because my kid just keeps getting mad at these toys. Let's go. All right, everybody. I am out of here. This game is boring. So are you. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like you're bored. Peace out, Girl Scout. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna end on Twitch. Have a good one. Real quick, Isabel, go ahead and ban Marcella Conda, whatever his name is. Go ahead and ban him, Isabel. We don't need bullshit like that in the stream. Ah, the solstice ending, yes. We'll have Isabel ban that one. His comment a little further up. There you go, Isabel. What a douche. Yeah. Hey, yes, I'm going to try to be on by 10:30, guys. 10:30. You're about to enjoy some nice jams. Oh, I remember this. This game does have amazing intro music. Funny, though. Game looks pretty neat, honestly. All right, everybody. His Hot Wheels aren't doing what they want him to. That's true, pretty much. He's probably trying to play with the track and it's not doing what he wants. Thank you so much again, everybody, for all the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Isabel. Thank you so much, Aaron Kalnick and Kyle Klatt and Angelo and Jody and Alvin. And thank you so much to Angelo and Patrick Keller and Joseph Neal and Chris Frederick and Isabel and Jamie and Patrick Keller. If I missed anyone, it's just an accident. So he says, great stream. Thank you. Have a good one, says Ray. Thank you. Hell yeah, I never knew what to do, but the music made it worth popping in. Yeah, see you tonight around 10:30 at the latest. I'm going to try for 11. So take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. Thanks for watching. Good to see you, Isabel. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Take it easy.